But it also works for adult chickens, and with the new chicken types, we can come in and get new types of baby zombies riding chickens. And it actually came up with the rarest type of chicken jockey, which I explained in this video, that has a whole bunch of weird attributes that makes it way more rare than a baby zombie full of diamonds on top of a chicken. So now we can get the cold as well as the warm chickens, but you might think that it doesn't make much difference if we have a warm chicken or a cold chicken or a normal one when it comes to the jockey. But it actually might make a difference because this special jockey is from a jungle village, and because jungles are warm, they produce the warm chickens. Therefore, all jockeys should automatically spawn on top of chickens that are warm if they're from a jungle. So if you would happen to get a zombie villager that is a warm variation, but then happen to put it on a cold chicken, this would be kind of a cursed mob because you have one warm and one cold. And when the villager gets converted into a zombie, it will check nearby for a chicken that it can hop onto, and it can hop onto a different type of chicken. And you can even get like the warm variation of the zombie, which is a husk, to jump onto a nearby cold chicken. Now there's tons of other crazy rare mobs in the game. You guys can check them all out with my playlist here, including that super rare chicken jockey. And I'll probably try to make a farm for these new type of rare in the futures, so make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Now, as I have been changing the colors of all the different original mobs in the game, it makes you wonder if they're going to come out with the warm and cold variations for the sheep mob. Now, we already have goats in the game, which are kind of what you'd expect for the cold variation of the sheep to be, since there are animals in real life called mountain sheep. But then again, sheep also have a bunch of variations in colors as it already is, so there is a lot of different options for them. Do you think they should come out with a warm and cold type? We also got two new vegetation blocks, which is the short dry grass as well as the tall dry grass, but both of them are just 1 block tall, unlike the tall grass and tall fern, which are 2 blocks tall. And these can be placed on any types of dirt as well as sands and terracottas, which is similar to the dead bushes. They can also be found in the desert biomes here. You can see this is what the desert looks like now. They really made the desert a lot more vibrant as it was dead, and in the past we have heard that they're looking to update the desert, so I guess this is a good start. But they can also be found in the badland biomes. And when you bone mill the short variation, it's going to become a tall variation, and when bone milling the tall one, it will place in a short one nearby if there is room for it, similar to the new bush. And similar to obtaining dead bushes with a shears, if you use shears on the small one, you get more small ones, and the big one will give you the big one. But it seems there's a bug where shears are actually not taking any damage when breaking these. I will definitely be making a farm for these, so make sure to leave a like on the video. Now typically sheep will need to eat grass in order to regrow their wool, but when it comes to the dry grass, they can actually eat it. Here's one eating that one, and you can see it completely destroyed the actual grass block. And when it comes to the tall grass, when they eat it, they will also remove the entire block. So if you have sheep out in the desert, they're going to eventually remove all this dry grass and it won't ever regenerate. So it can be kind of a griefer. Now, besides being a type of decoration, they can also be composted into a composter, but since they are dry, they can be used as fuel similar to dead bushes. Although I wouldn't recommend this as a fuel source, as there's way better ones I covered in this video, and I have an entire playlist covering the best types of compost farms, which you can find here. They also added in a new block called cactus flower. It looks quite good and can be found at the top of cactuses. Now you can see when the cactus grows, there's a chance that it will grow with the flower on top of it. And the thing is with this flower is it will stop the cactus from continuing to grow. Now you might think that this would break cactus farms, but the flowers will only generate on top if there's air on all 4 sides. So if you have blocks on any of these sides, it will never produce a flower up here. That way it won't break the pre-existing cactus farms which use this mechanic. And you can get the item just by breaking it with your fist, but if it falls down onto the cactus, it will get destroyed. I'm definitely going to have fun making an automatic farm for these, as the cactus flower actually looks quite good, not only on the cactus, but also on top of other vegetational blocks. Even though it's a flower, it does not go inside of a flower pot. Now, if the cactus is 1 block tall or 2 blocks tall, there's a 10% chance that it will put a flower on top of it when it grows. But if it's already at the max height, which is 3 blocks tall, or higher, then there's a 25% chance that it will grow and place a flower on top of it. And this kind of makes sense because the ones that are 3 blocks tall are like finished growing, and then they would put a flower on top of them, where the smaller ones would typically grow a bit higher before being done. Now we can already find these new cactus inside of deserts as well as badlands. Now besides decorations, these flowers can also be used in composting, or you can craft them down into pink dye. And they can even be placed on top of blocks which have a very small center but are still able to connect up with them and support them, such as like fences or iron bars. But oddly enough, they don't actually get placed on top of leaf blocks, which is a bit of a disappointment because they would look really nice on top of those. They made a big change to how crops will grow when it comes to chunks. Typically crops will only grow out 8 chunks away from where the player is AFKing, which would also determine other things like if ice would melt or if like zombified piglins would spawn inside nether portals. But this has been changed today, so it's no longer based off of just 8 chunks away from wherever the player is located, but instead is now based off of your simulation distance. So now any blocks within your simulation distance will now be able to receive random ticks. So if you want crops to grow out really far from you, you can just increase this in your single player world, or in your multiplayer world there's a setting. But what's really crazy is this also applies to chunk loaders now. So if a chunk's being chunk loaded by like ender pearl or like my nether pearl chunk loaders, then this chunk is also able to receive random ticks. But this also includes your world spawn point, since this is already being chunk loaded by the game. So before we were just limited to special types of farms that would work inside of spawn chunks, typically ones where entities can move around, such as like iron farms. But when it came to actual crop farms, we'd have to bone mill them because they would normally only grow if the player was here. And the whole idea of having spawn chunk farms is that they constantly run even when the player is not here. But we could still make this work by making a bone mill farm like a moss farm, and then resupply all their different types of farms which use bone mill. But now we can actually cut out this expensive process, as using bone mill is pretty expensive. And instead we could just rely on certain farms to just grow themselves. So like stuff like bamboo can now just grow in loaded chunks, which is a much nicer farm to use instead of having to use this complex tree farm in order to make a playerless wood farm. And this can also apply to crops now, because we have these little villager crop farms and we would have like the bees actually pollinate them to grow up. But now the crops can actually grow themselves and the villager can just harvest them. But it won't work for everything, so it works for like crop growing as well as like ice freezing and melting, snow falling, as well as cauldrons filling up with rain. But in these simulated chunks, they won't allow like mobs to spawn or lava to spread fire or lightning strikes to occur, as those will still be based off of 8 chunks away from where the player is located. Which does make sense because you don't want those destructive things to be occurring in some weird spot that you're not even located at, such as coming back to your spawn chunks and having everything get burnt down. Now some other changes they made is that fire will no longer burn or spread if there's no player within 8 chunks. So just because you're loading something that's kind of far away doesn't mean it's going to burn. But if you do want the fire to tick like it was before, there's this game rule called allow fire ticks away from player, which you can set back to true. But there is actually quite a bit of things that use random ticks, so we'll have to see how this is applied, and this should really open up the door to a whole bunch of new types of farms that can be run without the player. So I'm really excited to see which types of new types of farms that can be run without the player. So I'm really excited to see which types of new types of farms the player. So I'm really excited to see which types of new types of farms the player. So I'm really excited to see which types of new types of farms the player. So I'm really excited to see which types of new types of farms the player. So I'm really excited to see which types of new types of farms the player. Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream this Wednesday. Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream this Wednesday. Hello there, mute right my here. Stream. It's echoing through. Okay. Yeah, it is February the 5th. Wednesday, we got a brand new snapshot. A lot of stuff in the snapshot. We'll be taking a look at all of that today. Fix my audio. I was playing the video, but I didn't realize it was actually playing through the stream. But yeah, if you haven't checked out my new video, I just uploaded a video covering all of the snapshot changes, which is quite a bit. We got new mobs. We got some new farmable plants and flowers, and we got some crazy changes to spawn chunks, so now they can grow crops along as chunk loading. I'll put the new video in the pinned message as well. Twitch has run their schedule ad. In 10 seconds, you guys can use that time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, or use the restroom, or check out my socials. They're on screen, and I'll see you guys back in a little bit. He is making new farms for dry grass. Dry grass. And cactus flower. Then testing out new plant growing chunk loader. Learn about all new changes here. Alrighty. I don't know if my controller will show up. Okay, yeah, my audio's working good in Discord. Minecraft audio looks good as well. And we'll update the testing server. Oh, it is updated. Awesome. Good job, where we updated it. Okay, it was not a... Alrighty. I'll have to get some more water in a bit later. And all the nonsense off, all that good stuff. Not sure why the controller doesn't show up. Well, whatever. Welcome back, everybody. Guys, welcome to hop onto the testing server. I'll be on there just in a bit. We've got a lot of new stuff to play around with. I'll start up my TikTok live stream as well. Yeah, we'll make a cactus farm and the dry flower farm. Is this called right? No, dry grass farm. Okay, you at least can see this controller. Okay, we'll hop onto the testing server. I think I got everything going properly. Send out announcements and all that good stuff. Hey, Ophi! Says, hey, everybody. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Who we got in the chat? Blue is here. Always great to see the new people. Testing server is open to all the viewers. I don't even know where we were playing around with the... Oh, I guess right here we're playing around with some of it. We can just keep working on it here. So we got... New... There it is. Short. Okay, so that's by itself. And the other one's by the tall ones? Oh, it is by the tall ones, okay. Hey, hope he's on the testing server. And Blue's here as well. So, of course, we gotta try using pistons. Because that would be cheaper than if we had to use shears. They should give a chance of, well, I guess maybe they shouldn't be like that where they give some sticks. Okay, and then there's the sticky piston which pulls. Yeah, what do you think of a blue chicken? Refresh game mode does? Gets you new game modes if you have enough watch time. Yeah, I think we kind of all expected the chicken after we got a pig plus cow. It's like, okay, chicken's the next one. And sheep potentially could be next. But I don't know. You guys think they'll do sheep? Since we already have a goat and we already have colored sheep. Okay. So we tried that. And there's a couple other methods of breaking stuff. We're gonna try water. Just be thorough. Hey Juliet, thanks for the... I don't know what they call it on TikTok. Thanks for the gift thingy. Or maybe that was LOL that did it. Oh, well, okay, just deletes it. Okay. Oh, there's LOL. Welcome in, Julia and LOL. What are the numbers for? Or maybe the numbers... I don't know what TikTok numbers are for. There's a 1 in front of one name, the 2 for the other one. There's a 4 and a 3. Okay, so we tried all the obvious things. Looks like we're gonna have to use shears in order to harvest this. So, whoops. The server lagged and it accidentally cleared my inventory. That only happened one other time. Maybe I pressed it twice. I'm just trying to think. Would people want the tall ones or the short ones? You can get both types. The shears. Maybe we have to make 2 farms. The thing is, like, we technically have to make like we get a little one, we get another little one, another little one. And then if we want the big ones, we would have to bone mill these up and then break them. I guess we could do 2 in 1. Then again, what we can do is we could just make a small one, and then if people want big ones, we can make 2 different farms. That shouldn't be a problem. Otherwise, people could just place them down and then update them themselves. Hey, Danny. It says, "So happy for the new Snapchat. Finally, chickens." Yeah, the chickens look pretty cool. I mean, I kind of wish they're like the more vibrant. I wish the tropical one was more vibrant, like the one I showed in the picture during the video. But the hens are often like very camouflage colored. Okay. Okay, well, at least we can't waste bone meal on these guys like the previous one. We'll do that. And then we'll come in with our dispenser. Yeah. And then we need to break it. And it has to fall down. So we're going to switch these out with some mud. Is the Minecraft music playing? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, looks good. So this will be mud and mud. Big one gets bone milled. Puts a little one over here. And we'll sit here and we'll break this. And then I'll try to pick up the loot and hop underneath. Tumbleweeds. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does look very much like a tumbleweed. Especially the bigger one. Yeah, that one looks more like tumbleweed. Yeah. Didn't they add in, or didn't they talk about adding in the tumbleweed? I guess it would be an entity. I don't know what it would be. Maybe this is kind of their take on it. Growing also applies to sugarcane and bamboo. Yeah. Yeah, the big ones would be bamboo, because you can make a wood farm. And kelp. Because kelp you can make nice field farms without using a carpet duper. I haven't looked at all the different crop farms, but those are the ones that came up to mind. Oh, Nada joined it. Hey, Nada. Okay, I'll close this off. Did that. And I might should move this somewhere else. Let's move this to the side. We'll need a block there anyways, and then we'll have to put a block in here. And we need...
Hey.
Hello. Yeah, by the way, guys, we're in the Discord voice call if you guys want to join. It is open to everybody. Okay, that should work just fine. And hopefully it's not wasting promo yet. Nope. Okay. So now, if I want to harvest this, I have to... I gotta make sure the items don't get out. Could stand there. Harvest it like this. Oh, okay, I don't want to aim back there. Yeah, I probably want a hole so I don't accidentally break the blocks behind it. Otherwise we could stand further away. We don't want to pick up the loot. We'll see if we can do it with just one hopper too. I guess the items are gonna be a little bit random. No problem, Danny. Caps shows enthusiasm. Hey, Bones. Welcome in, Kez. Yeah, the IP is in the title if you guys want to join, right? Is it in the title? No. Let me add it. Join. Okay, I should update the title. So, sometimes the way I do this is I put in something like a chest. Actually, how big is this plant? Plant is a little bit small. But something like a chest helps so that items can't get through. So something like this. You can click through, but the items can't fall out. And if they did fall over there, they would still get picked up by the hopper. You can TP yourself. See ya. It's by pushing the number keys. Thanks everyone who's been hitting the follow button. If you guys are new to the stream, click that follow button. They don't... Oh yeah. I guess if they're not a spectator, yeah, then I don't need to go spectator. Then we can line this. Line it up like this. So through this hole here, and then we can aim to the opposite side. A few ways we can do this. I think it's about the best way we can do this, because even if you put like obsidian behind it, you'll eventually break it. I think we need to have air behind it. How fast can you break stuff? Is it every 4 game ticks? Maybe we should put in a faster clock here. Let's stick it on this side. Oh, I could stick it here. Okay, so how do I want to do the aiming part so I don't end up breaking anything I don't want to break? So first we need to realize, do items ever not get picked up with a hopper? Oh, lost my night vision. Hey, Benny. Welcome, Jack. Hey, Melon. Okay, just save this as... dry grass. Save. Multiple grass. Can you optimize the wool farm? I don't think it's really worth it because it's going to cost you bone meal. Cost you bone meal to get wool. It'd be better to just wait a little bit longer. Okay, so we got this. Question is, will the items ever be problematic? Oh, I am losing durability, but I'm not losing durability every time. I mean, didn't it used to be like for everyone you break? Wait, how that? Oh, wait, I'm missing glass here. Did I accidentally break that already? Yeah, you definitely could, Vinny. That was scary. Need good dirt farms. I need 200,000 dirt. I have a few different dirt farms. Yeah, the roller coaster is like, an hour long. Okay, so that item there, let's turn on hitboxes. That item there got outside of the pickup range. So it is possible to lose item there. And there's also another item right there. So I think we need to put in... Oh, that's you. I was like, what am I bumping into? I think we need to put in another hopper. Right? As long as you stay far enough away, you can't break the glass. And the bone mills are for green game ticks. I'm pretty sure you only can break stuff every 4 green ticks. Yeah, this one it looks like you need shears. I guess we could try silk touch tools. Haven't tried those yet. Let's try our silk touch hoe. They do have more durability. Okay, it does work with the silk touch. And silk touch pick. Yep. And it's probably the same for the axe and the shovel. Nice. So I guess you get a lot more durability out of these tools. I'm surprised why the shear? The shear's not taking, like, I thought it took 1 durability every single time. Did I misunderstand something? Could add 1 mechanic to farm something. What would it be? That's a good question. What do you guys think, Melon? Melon's asking a question, chat. 1 mechanic to farm something. What would it be? I suppose something that could act like a player, you know. You could like hire a villager to do something that the player does. Oh, we need a miner block. Oh yeah, a mining block would be pretty cool. Or a placing block. Replace that. We will need 2 hoppers though to keep up with the pickup speed. So we'll need to put in another hopper. Because this one's gonna fill up. Well, what mechanic would you guys add? You could add anything into the game. Farm sand without duping. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Hard boiled egg. Okay, must be out of bone meal. It is. Okay. Is there anything I could change about the farm? We need that one to pick up items that fall over there. We need that to keep up with it. We need at least 2 chests there. The player could stand really close. Could show both those. This is just a small variation. And then I guess if you want, I suppose we can put this here and then we can put another dispenser on the opposite side. And then we can toggle it if you want big ones or little ones. That might be nice. Actually, these all have the same durability, right? Can't even tell because they're haven't even broke ones. I wonder if they accidentally messed up the durability or something in this snapshot, because everything seems a little bit to not break as much as I would expect it to. Okay, they should use that 1 bone mill. It did. Nice. And everything else looks good. So this, we can put a lever over here to just stop this side. You want to? Yeah, I think that should be good. Hopper memory? Oh, wait, how would hopper memory work there, Bones? The cycle starts again. Oh. When did you lose your streak there, Jack? I guess we can... There, let's remove... Oh, there's a lot in there. Let's remove these. So that's short, and then if we switch it, now it should be all. So, are they tall? Oh, I guess we're getting some short. Mostly tall, though. Cool. Oh, you put it on your head? It's afro? Or, what do they call that? Spiked hair, yeah. Like punk rock spike hair. That's pretty crazy. Is it actually on your head? Move your head around. Or do you just spawn an entity? Oh, okay. Oh, I say display block. Okay. How do you put it onto your actual character? Slot. I mean, the head slot. How do you do the head slot thing? I forget what's the command? Oh, what's it called? Slot? Replace? Okay, thank you, Ophi. But what was it called again? Item. Okay, it's item. Yeah, yours looks better. It looks better as a actual block, much bigger. Da 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 da. Headbang. Can you put the little one on me? The short one? See the difference? Wait, why does yours look so much better? Oh, maybe it's just the lighting? Look like wheat. Oh, there's a short one. Ah. Little tuft of hair. Yeah, the big one does look better. Can you put the cactus flower on my head? Yeah, the small one is quite a bit smaller. Oh, you're ill, okay. Well, hopefully you got over your illness. Toilet brush? Item. Place. Entity. Ray. Head. With. Cactus. Flower. Oh! Okay. I was hoping it was like, you know, a big flower, but... It's like one of those like ceremonial headdresses. Nice. Okay. think we're done with this farm. I don't think there's anything else. This does has an option to make little ones or big ones. We can put it in double chest. You zip right off of the platform. Oh, I also got my apple, guys. Apple time. Colored feathers, that's a good one. Juicy apple indeed. Crunches, a crunches apple, is that a word, crunches? It's a word now. Hey, bub. Okay. We finished that one. Let's work on the cactus one now. This one we'll push stuff off with the pistons. Just noticed I got a dirt smudge on my computer screen. So 10% chance of that. So we wanted them to be big. We want them to be this big. We get the 25% chance. And then we'll read it when the flower grows. And we'll power this. The blue one is just an oyster egg. Game rule, random tick. Okay, random tick is 3. I'm gonna just turn it up. Might lag this up. Oh, because the block's in the way. Have to move the piston. Because now it won't grow because there's an actual block here. But now it should grow. Maybe eventually. There it goes. I think I'm slowing down the server. We set it back again. Here, I'll do it in single player. I can run it a little bit faster. Game rule, random tick 333. Okay, so this one, grow flower. Oh, I can do tick sprint, so I'm missing. That was anticlimactic. Apple time. Yeah, it looks like they're not growing flowers. Oh. Hmm. So like these grew up and they attempted to put a flower on top, right? They had a chance to put a flower on top, but there must be a 35% chance of failing. So then they just end up with no flower. If you break the flower off, then they don't ever put another flower in. Once I need many farms for that because materials in your video helped a lot. Oh, that's great to hear, Melon. Building something big. Oh, nice. So it seems like we have to put these on a clock and just break them every once in a while. So even though they're fully grown, they have that chance to put a flower on, but then they have a 75% chance of not putting a flower on. So then you'd have to have them kind of start over again. I don't know, the age values, they don't seem to change. So I don't have something that if it changes really quickly and then it's just not used anymore. Oh yeah, it says bees also use a flower attracted. Just breaking flower off does not necessarily produce another flower. So we're gonna have to keep breaking them off every once in a while. Okay, I think I understand what's needed. Did you take over mine? Okay, so this cactus block needs to be removed. Or actually, better yet, what about this cactus block? Or wait, I guess I won't. The 3 blocks are taller. But it never grows taller than this, does it? You can post them. There's a Discord channel called Your Creations or Your Videos or Your Streams. Right there. Hey Doom. What's going on? Save it when you close an open world. You just need a 2 tall and break the 3rd one. Yeah, I think if we do 4 tall, it's not gonna grow unless you if you keep planting the new one. Because it never grows past this. So I think we're stuck. Doing something like this. Also, we can't use bone meal on cactus. Oh, thanks to Drink Up Redemption, Doom. How have we been? Get some water right here. We can break that one, but if it decides to put a flower there, then this isn't going to get rid of the flower. But we also need, but then again, the flower won't spawn there if we have a piston extended here. But then again, the cactus also won't grow. So we need this removed. But then we can end up getting a cactus or a flower. A 10% chance. And then the cactus, I guess the majority of the time it would be a cactus. But there's still a 10% chance that we get a flower. But if it was a cactus, then we get up to here, and we have to wait whatever time. We have to figure out what's the best time to break it. It's complicated, yeah. It seems more complicated the other one. Doom says, I've been good. How about you? Doing quite well. Excited for all these changes. But yeah, then we come in with our 25% chance of a flower. And we can read this flower. With the end observer, because reading from up here shouldn't matter. Because it's far enough away that it's not going to affect anything. So that's fine. We can read this flower and we can break it. I still need to collect items. But like I say, if we get a flower that grows here, there's not a way we can really detect this. Because if we had an observer here, then it would break that. This reminds me a bit like the chorus farm. We couldn't put anything close by to it. So what we ultimately did was, a couple ways you can do it. You can detect it with entities. Oh, you got cactus head. You can also just have a timer. So if we do have a flower here, how do we know if we have a flower here? It does attract bees. It's also shorter than a normal block. I really wouldn't want the player to be here, but I think it's more of a timer thing. You just put it on timer, right? Because like, okay, we give enough time to grow once, and we get enough time to potentially put a flower on top. And then we would come in and break it. But once in a while, we're going to have a flower down here. And when we extend this, we're not going to get rid of the flower. So then I think we need a secondary thing to do it. I would like to try water. I want to see what water does. That flower will go flying. I guess it got knocked off and then pushed. Fly machine. Yeah, I could also use a fly machine, especially if you start tiling this. The water destroys both the flower and the cactus. Was it instant? No, it wasn't instant. I think water water might be nicer than well, okay. Depends how big you go. Once you get so big, then a flying machine would be better than placing on water. Especially since you have to do water for each one. I think we want to do flying machine. Because for the water to work, you pretty much would have to have one of these waters over top of every single one. And it might not always... You might not always move the flower off to the side. You know, it might end up going in a different direction. Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of accurate. So far it hasn't fell in. Now the flying machine, you do have to be careful not to push the items into the next cactus. I mean, especially if you have the cactuses like this. Actually, if you place a block on top of it, does this reset them? Or do you have to actually destroy? I'll test it out. Breaking the flower doesn't actually do anything either. Okay. So placing and breaking a cactus doesn't reset it, nor a flower. Nor a block. Okay. Hopefully says I check code. Yeah, if you could check the code of how it works. I'm guessing it uses a random tick. We just have to figure out when an average random tick occurs and then time it. Kind of like a kelp farm. But let's say you had the cactus like this and the flying machine comes through. You end up throwing one cactus into the next. Is there a good way I can illustrate this? So I need, yeah. Put it here. So the cactus would be tiled like this. Okay. So we could have flowers or not top of this. When you push it. Okay, that flower ended up on top. Where did this flower go? Ended up over there? Majority time, the more likely to get flowers up here than we are down below. So let's just test this one. It might be nice to have like honey on top and try to just hold all the items on top. That way if the items do fall, if the flying machine goes fast enough, could potentially catch the items. Like that, kind of, catch the items. And now, when the flying machine moves, they'll take the items back with them. And then we can push them off later. I think that's the way to do it. Apple time.
Sounded crunchy.
Yeah, it is really crunchy. Oh, Diamond Warrior got 3 stream streak. Okay, so I have this world. And in this world I have pumpkin and a sugarcane farm. I think one of these uses... Well, they both use honey, okay. Yeah, so the idea is like the flying machine doesn't have to be that wide, as long as you make it long. I guess with the new change, if the server turns their simulation distance to low, that means it'll affect how far. But then again, people, well, I guess people are more likely to not chunk load it. It'd just be the more technical people that would chunk load it. This is what, only 4 chunks? Less than 4 chunks. View the stream from 2 instances of Twitch. Does it count 2x watch time? Not for using the same account. Oh wait, JT. I think it was 2 different accounts and you can get watch time on both of them. Yeah, I think if you want to make a farm for the cactus flower, it does make sense that you'd have a lot of them to start with anyways. But there's kind of a sweet spot, right? Just like these farms. So I have some really, really simple versions of them, which is up here. There's a sugarcane one. Oh wow, look at that. We actually seen it work. And then it progressively gets more complicated, bigger. And then at some point, it's no longer worth building it like this. It's worth building it lengthwise. Hey, Chili. Opie says, according to the code, when the cactus gets a random tick, it increases its age. At age 8, it has a chance to become a flower. Instead of increasing its age, the chance is 25% is 2 or 3 cactus and 10% if it's 1 cactus. Oh, okay, so the cactuses do have to go through 8 ages before they attempt to grow. Oh, so like so when the cactus gets just 1 random tick, it doesn't grow. Or it has to go through 15 ages before it grows? You said at age 8 decides if it wants to become a flower. So it can actually become a flower sooner than if it would grow. Grow so slowly? Oh dang. Okay, we probably do want a big farm then. A cactus to take ages to grow. That is funny. Okay, so I think something like this is the way to go. I might just clone this. Because it already has a flying machine. Well, okay, this isn't really quite the flying machine I want to make. Maybe I'll just start over. I'll build it on here. I don't want to build over there. I'll just build in the sky. Well, because we're gonna have to need some water to collect the items. I'll just build it right here. I got a little bit of room. Okay. So the cactus are going to be up on top of a block. We don't know how wide it's going to be, but it has to be. Probably use a single fly machine, so we're going to probably keep it not too wide. So there'll be something like that. And we have double cactus and all this. And then honey. Right? Yeah. Okay. We don't know how wide it's going to be yet. So we'll leave that. Is that optional? Is this the actual railway or is this something else? And then let's pretend we have some water. That's sweeping all the items get collected. Shelly says, is your iron farm good? Yeah, my iron farm is about the simplest you can make a single iron farm in a startup world, as it uses the majority of the pre-existing ground, so you don't have to do any kind of massive digging or terraforming in order to make it work. Okay. So the main thing is oh, Ophi, I got a question. I don't know if you can find this in the code, but the new chunk, the random ticking in chunks, you know what exactly is random ticked? Because there's a huge list of things that uses random ticks. I don't know if they're all there. Where's the testing area? The test server is near 00. GT says it's like opposite of bamboo. Oh, because bamboo's fast growing? Probably what it's gonna look like. Then we do need to leave a little bit in there so we can make the fly machine fly both directions. We have a 12 push limit. Okay, let's try this out. Push this. Or no, maybe we should make a fly machine right now. I want to leave the top open. And we don't want to put anything underneath either, because then that will destroy more. So we're kind of limited to either making it sideways and up or flat. Okay, so this pushes forward. This creates an update which pulls the other piece back. So we do this. Then this pulls and updates like this. But one tall cactus, then you only get a 10% chance, which is not good. So I think we want to take advantage of the 25% chance. It's a little better. Testing server is literally the testing area. That's true. But, I mean, you can test anywhere you want, but someone just made a platform here, so I used it. Nice thing is if you build up here and you need to go underneath, we do got room underneath to build further. Okay. So flight machine is going to fly over here. Now we need to stop it. We're getting close to 2 years. 1 year, 9 months. Ophi has 3 years, 10 months. You're almost close to 4 years, Ophi. That's some incredible numbers. Okay. Okay, we did catch some. Then we touched this piece here. Now, to turn this around, we have to update this piston over, this observer over here. Okay, we could move everything to the side. Like, okay, switch these two around. Apples are giving me the burpees. And then we do something like this. Okay. Okay, it goes back and hopefully it hits on this. Yep. Okay. So since the cactus grows so slowly, we don't have a really we don't have to really worry about the cactus growing when we go back opposite direction. We're unlikely to lose items that way. 400 hours of watch time? Dang. That is a lot. Okay, so this works. We can always compact this and change this if we need to. So, what do we need to do next? I guess I can start automating some of it. I think the real thing will come down to just how much can we actually put on the one machine. Okay, this side does have to be a piston, I guess. So we'll just turn this around automatically. So when it touches this side, it'll we'll have it touch. What's something it can touch to update? Could just put an observer onto this thing. We'll just do this for now. We can always compact it later. Okay. Now I'll have a clock here. Oh yeah. this over here. Cactus flower 1. Not a target. The target is the target. Did I really say that? Huh. Wait, it says day, month, year? All the Americans are gonna be so upset. Instead of month, day, year. Oh, okay. Place leaf litter on non-durablex. Yeah, isn't that cool? Okay, Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad in about 20 seconds. If you guys haven't already checked out my new video, it's in the pinned message. It covers the new dry grass. We also got the cactus flower, and we got new chickens with also spawn chunks are being loaded so they grow plants. Check that all out with the pinned message, or check out my socials there on screen in the chat. I'll be right back. Alrighty. You guys can hear me once again. We are back. Got more water. Here's a restroom. Month, day, year makes no sense in terms of order. Yeah. But yeah, it's what United States uses. Refreshing water. Okay. So then I was gonna put a timer over here. So do we know how long we should wait? There is a way to figure it out, but it's kind of tedious. Yeah, this testing area has been going on since 1.19. What? Refresh what? I was just reading what he wrote in chat. Wow. He literally said, refreshing water right there. Okay. So, I think a hopper clock will work for now. Don't care if you said it, it's gonna be quoted. Let's see if it works. Oh, okay, I actually did. Can't run anymore. Okay, that's on the wrong side. Whoops. Your mouth moved and made the noises, then you said it. I don't care if you read it or if you didn't read it. I noticed that some things are getting quoted. Oh, that's not posted. Are things that I'm just reading from the chat. Oh, Danny's redeemed the stretch redemption. Okay, let me finish this clock and then we'll do that. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you guys can use your points, which you get automatically just by watching the stream, to purchase different things. Down by the chat, you can click on that little pumpkin face and there's a bunch of things you can purchase. Save up for something big or purchase something small. Yes, we will stretch. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it finished. Okay, let's do the stretch redemption. You guys want to take part in the stretching along with me? We're gonna get up out of our chair. Do a nice big yawning stretch with your arms. We're gonna reach up overhead, reach for the sky. We're gonna reach around, reach down with the arms all the way down. Touch your toes. Stretch those leg muscles. Don't forget to rotate your wrist both directions and your neck both directions. Thank you, Danny, for that stretch redemption. Okay, I'm trying not to bump my mic too much. Don't really have a good spot to put it. it's too far away, audio is not that good, and if it's too close, you bump it. Oh yeah, we can add more of these. Okay, that's the clock. And we're hoping to catch the flowers on top. I'm just going to raise these up, put flowers on them. Thanks for helping, Sia. So, let's see how much it catches. This will be a good example. Oh, okay. I suppose we want sticky on both sides. Okay, some of the items... Oh, okay. Those are over the edge, but the other ones are good. Yeah, they're staying there. Oh, wait, did they fall off? Did they really? Okay, I think it's just a visual bug. Okay. Nice. So, I might move this to the edge over here. And that way we can expand the farm wider. Oh, it updated. Okay. Let's see where it ends up. Wait. I don't think we can add any more. Cause okay, if you want to add some, I think you can add maybe one more to this side. We'll have to find out. Cause this side, they're not gonna get picked up because we don't have no honey here. That's the problem. Yeah. They're gonna just fall into the cactus and die. But we're gonna have to see how wide we can actually go. And how wide we go is actually gonna be limited by how well we can compact this flying machine. Okay, we'll try and make it wider. How much we got now? We got... And when it pushes, it's gonna push 3, 6, 9. Oh, we can actually go... I think we can go this wide. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, typically it'd be back here before it hit the flowers. Okay. Actually, they would grow one more and then there'd be a flower. There's only a 10% chance that they wouldn't. Which means you have a 90% chance that they'll be this tall. Right? It's 3? Yeah, it's 3. Okay. Okay. Is this thing still going? It is going, okay. did it pick up this block? I think I stole this block. And then it should hit the other side. I think that's our max size, unless we remove one of these blocks here. Oh, here it goes. Let's watch it. The flowers kind of pop upwards, which is good. And then they get scooped up. I think those are just visual bugs. Looks like they're on there. Nice. We'll have to still get these items off of it. Well, what I would do probably is I would just put in a row of leaves. Are you guys doing animal abuse? I just read the chat animal abuse. I do something like this to push them out. And they can fall into the same water as everything else. Flowers look really pretty. Kind of remind me of like lilies. Like water lilies. Oh, here they go. Punch a camel. Oh. Wait, does this despawn? Oh no, it broke through. Oh. We can put this on the side over here. I think the timer needs to be a little longer. Yeah, it's mostly just for testing. I feel bad. maybe we should just make a structure block that fills in. Let me stop this for now. I'll make a structure block that resets it so you don't have to manually do that. Kind of fun. But we still need to expand the farm. Okay, so we need this and a little bit lower. Okay. Oh, I have to go a little bit further this way. Two more blocks this way, and 2 more that way. How's that? Okay, let's activate it. Oh, we have to move our thing. We have to move it to this side now. See any problems? Why does it seem so slow? It definitely doesn't pick up all of them. Yeah. Well, this part works at least. Okay, let me hook this up. Okay, let me load this again. I'm gonna have to watch in slow mode just to see what's going on. Oh, I did catch a cactus. I don't know if there's anything we do to make it better though. Hey, advancement. Can we do survival? Yeah, there's some people doing survival on the server. Oh, hey, Wildy. Obviously, I finished reading. Took me time since I did something else at the same time. So, what's your question about chunkleting? Do you know what random tick stuff is done within chunks? Is it apparent? Like there is a Wikipedia page that covers random ticks. I was wondering like how much of that actually. There's a lot. Random. Like these are all things that get ticked right here. Okay, thanks, Sophie. I'll send you this. If I take a look at it, see if it makes sense. Because I'm sure they're using different terms than what Minecraft is in the code. Oh, where are you on Discord? Some people message me. Oh wow. You're already way down here. Like, can we fight each other in survival? Yeah, you can fight yourself in survival. You can do whatever you want in the survival world. You can play survival mode if you want to here. Just don't bother people that are trying to do other stuff. Okay, so what we're doing again? Oh yeah, trying to figure out if there's a way to improve it. We're doing cactus. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying to see if there is a way to stop the items from dying on top of the cactus. Okay, let's watch again. I'm gonna slow down the game. 2, 8, 10. While yeah, you can for adding the water collection system in whatever you want to do. Okay, I'm just gonna. The game's gonna run half the speed. I can watch this. Okay. So the flowers that fall away from it are the ones that end up not getting picked up. So yeah, so I mean some are lost, but other than having a two-directional faster flying machine, other than that, I don't think there's an easy way to fix this problem. Okay. Oh, naturally grew a flower on top. Hmm. How complicated does it get if we get a faster flying machine? Oh yeah, being collected. Then again, if we make it longer than this, you'd have to do something. We have to do some stair stepping. Oh, there's Blue. I don't think I've actually seen you. Nice skin. Doesn't need to win a beauty contest, that's for sure. What do you have? A OP stick? Knockback stick? Hold still. Oh. Oh, I see. You set your bed. Wait, why did it go that direction? I was looking this way. Dang. It's like two goats ramming each other. Oh! You just happen to fall directly into the hole. What's this? Scuba Duba? Whoa. Scuba Duba Doo. Probably won't die while wearing this. Oh dang. Armor, toughness, explosion knockback, burning time negative 4,000%. Helmet of Zeus. Wait, does it really give you negative gravity? Oh, I took it off. Oh, we got kicked. I didn't know the server had the. I didn't know you could do a negative gravity helmet. That's kind of cool. Okay, if we were to do a faster flying machine, I think we're gonna run into problems. It's been a while. Oh yeah, you got the water going. So make a flying machine faster. Have a good one there. See ya. Thanks for helping. Almost midnight. Yeah, make sure you get your sleep. Okay, so for a flying machine to be faster, it has to instant push pretty much. It has to do something like this, or pushes immediately. And then okay, but then this would have to be moved somewhere else. And oh, the problem is logo. Yeah, they added in that. Hey, Sin City, how you been? Yeah, if you could also put your response in Discord, just in case I miss it. Pushes away. But instant push this away. Then wait, why is it not actually instant push? Oh, there, it does instant push. Okay, instant pushes, and then this has to pull these pieces back. Oh, I see, they're connecting. Then this would pull this. Okay, there it goes. Is that flying machine faster? There are ghost blocks here? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I stuck it through it, huh? Okay, we'll build a normal flying machine above this. We'll race them. Okay. What the heck? Couldn't break it, I guess I have to place it. How long is the clock? The clock here? We haven't figured out what time to put the clock. Okay, so I need to hold this piece and then okay, put a block there and break this block. This one's ahead. And you can see it's slowly catching up. Let's get past it. It is a faster flying machine, but I don't know if we go both directions with this flying machine. Oh. Give me something that can't be moved. So we can go one direction with the flying machine, but can we go the opposite direction? No, no. Okay, so it did not take this piece with it. Because it's extended. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a problem. So if this piece was missing, then I suppose it works. No, because... pulls this. I use a flying machine instead of a fence? What is advantage? The fence doesn't work. Works for a cactus farm, but not the flowers. I don't think we can do this going the opposite direction. Not without switching some blocks out. The flying machine wasn't that much faster. I mean, it was a little bit faster. Okay, because this is not getting powered, so it's not extending. But if this... Okay, let's stop it. If this had an observer... Oh, it's pulling that block away from it. Okay, so now it's a fly machine again. Yep. But if we have a piston here... Now if we looked at this, I pushed it. but I didn't drop it. And this is moving so quickly, it can never extend. Okay. I think we just made a ghost block machine. Okay, I don't think it's worth it. Plus, the machine was just slightly faster. Is there anything else you can do to save them? I mean, you could come in with a lower... What if you came with trapdoors? Is that gonna be a problem? Like, we would technically be catching them a little bit sooner. Right? Like, if they're falling downward, you could catch them. You just throw a helmet and you get killed. This is more your anti-gravity helmets. Negative 1,000 gravity? It's like instant kick from the server. I think it's worth trying it, because this would pretty much be the lowest block you could go, right? Apple time. Okay, we're way over push limit, but we got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Up to the moon. That's more. Oh, I guess the machine's only over here. Gosh, dang it. Imagine move everything sideways. Oh wait, I pushed in the wrong spot. Zoom. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me load this. Finish these. No! Why is this thing going off so fast? Try again. Load. Say. Build this a fire starter. Look. Cactus, making sure it doesn't stop growing. Oh, I see. When you're first building it, yeah. Okay. Let's do tick rate 10. Let's start it up. Okay, it is better. Like, it just makes sense that it's better. I feel like you're on the moon. Oh, I took off again. You could place like string in between, right? Which means in theory you could actually do carpets. If you just like string over everything, that'd be pretty annoying to build though. But then you could shave off a couple pixels. Another thing you could do is mine carts. Then you need an unloading system. The only advantage of minecarts is maybe you could let them hang out a little bit further. They catch them before they break off, I suppose. They break and the item kind of spews. Spews off this direction. The minecart was just sitting right there, immediately pick it up. It might be worth doing minecarts just because we don't have to worry about the loss. Pretty much be like 0 loss, I think. Okay, Twitch has run their ad in 10 seconds. You guys can do whatever you want during the ad. Check out my new video in the pinned message or on YouTube. So if you did have minecarts, you go one direction, they have to come back the other direction again. If you go back, they're gonna fall off. So when the items get pushed, do they actually get pushed outwards? Like you can't pick up items that are lower than it, so you do want to be. Let's see, I suppose. Well, that way, yeah, I could pick up. Could pick up flowers from both levels. Drippy the cool cold chicken. 1,000,000 aura. Or is it 10 million? Big number. He's a very cool chicken. Oh. I don't know if anyone else is here. Okay, so how would we hold it? Zoom. Are you standing on something? Oh. No, okay. Wait, do you have creative mode on the server? I was like, your name isn't the right color to have creative reduced to atoms. So if we wanted to move the minecart, it'd have to be clipped inside of something. I also don't want the minecart to get poked by the cactus. Minecart would fall. You just have a honey, it would fall through it. Oh. Is the minecart thing near here, or someone just play the noise? This sounds scary. There's a jump scare, but I don't know where it's at. I thought it was pretty far away. It's underground. Okay. So we need something under the minecart to stop it from falling downwards. But we also need something to move it along. So my question is, if we do, we're essentially gonna run out of push limit really quickly. Oh, you do have 5 hours of watch time, so that gets you what? Bench mode? Okay, like that works, right? If we had a hopper here, I don't think it's gonna reach. Whoops. Not an actual hopper. I want a hopper cart. Not here. We're here. Okay, I think it's too low to get moved now. Okay. Too low to get moved. If I had something like a slab. Thanks for the apple. My inventory's full. Okay, now it says, can you push a minecart to honey? Well, it'd have to have something underneath the honey, otherwise it's going to fall to the ground. So if they have something like this, I think this would work. Let's see if we don't have a block in the back. Oh yeah, it still goes. What is this used for? Noise machine. So that's probably the least amount of blocks we can go with. If we don't have a block underneath, it's just going to fall downwards. I think that's about as good as we can get it. We put it on top. I think we put it on top, we're gonna miss too many blocks. The hopper is on top of it. 2,000 blocks in the sky. Wow. if you compare that to up here. Mach 7. Okay. Mach 9 is oh, I actually broke it, dang. I'll have to be careful of that. But yeah, I guess what I was trying to test is... Oh, I guess our problem is it because it breaks it before it gets... Is that what happens? Like when this comes up to here, it actually breaks that one and the flower starts falling already. That's what our problem is. Mach 10. Oh! We actually seen you die! Oh! Oh, get a clip of that. That's funny. Literally splatted on a cactus, so your stuff got deleted. Well, I think there's keep inventory. Perjury. Oh, there you are. Fly horse. Oh, purgatory, that's what you wrote. Okay. Okay, so we're always one behind. Hi, Diaz. We could make like a U shape. Make a U shape, and then that way we surround the cactus. When it breaks, we can pick it up from all sides, but then can't really do this compact like this. You'd have to do rows of them. This would be like a harvester. It's like a combine in real life. Go down the rows. It's all about like offsetting loss versus complexity of the farm. Farm works, nice. Okay, let me just see if these get broken or not. If they get broken, then it's not worth it. Okay. Well, they did not get broken. Hey, Double I. So we have an option. If they're way up here, I don't think it's gonna help us at all. Now unless these minecarts are hanging over, in which case we could just put them down here. We could actually put them on stairs now. Well, put them on stairs. They're gonna break stuff, aren't they? So if it's not a stair hanging over, I guess we could try it.
Good night. See ya.
Good night there. Summon Hopper. Something like that. Okay, so when we push this forward. Oh. Okay, did not get in. But it also did not go back with it. That's because I wasn't inside of the block. We can't really use this. Let me try again. Oh, look at that little blue baby chick. Okay, yeah, it wasn't inside of it. Let me try. Okay, so I guess I ended up outside of it. So I went that way, and then I went back. He's blue like you. Got two blue buddies. Actually, kind of look more like purple compared to your blue. What is royal? Is royal blue kind of a purple color? Is it closer to purple? I'm cyan. He's purple. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Technically, you're blue. Minecarts, I'll come over here and break this one, but then the next one's already broken. I'll come through and pick up the next one. We did make a U shape, then it wouldn't break until we're on at least 3 sides of it. I feel like that wouldn't be too helpful either. Because it could still fall away. I guess we could have some collectors out here, but this would also be much more expensive, the flying machine. So do we want a simpler flying machine or a simpler farm? Royal blue is lighter blue, really? I did not know that. Think of Kansas City Royals. You know baseball. I do not know baseball. The baby chicken laid an egg? Really? No, it's probably from the adult that's above it. Look up, Blue. Look up here. Got an eye, what do they say, a bird's eye view. Yeah, he's definitely following the big chicken. You think royal would be closer to purple because then purple is like the royal color or whatever. We better go collect some more food for him. Wouldn't it be funny if your pets died if you didn't feed them every so often? Like a flat would be pretty well. This is gonna be half the size of something like this. I almost have to build both designs and then see which one, what type of rates we get over time. If it's not like a big difference, then it's not worth doing. Dang, that's a big cactus. Someone gave that thing some miracle grow. Is there anything else we could do to make it smaller? We could lose this block somehow. This block just sends an update. We could definitely remove the block if we use the trapdoors. Otherwise, what's another thing I could do? Updates. I think we'd use a skulk then to turn it around, or a bud, maybe a budded piston or something. Probably, yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, budded piston could work. What do I think about this trapdoor idea? Yeah, I almost need to build 3 designs. Honey and trapdoor, and then honey slab and minecart. Problem is when you're breaking this row, you're also breaking the next row. I mean, unless you come through, unless you have two flying machines, one that comes through and just harvests all the tops. All the flowers. And the next one comes through and breaks all the bottoms. Or we can even make it go the top and then push the whole flying machine down and then go backwards. I think if we just do the tops, we could do this pretty effectively. Let's say if we just had tops. How much of them are lost when it takes off? Oh yeah, it's like 100%. Okay, not quite. That one got it. Let's say fall away from it, like that one falls away, then it could end up falling on a cactus. Moon physics. And how would you break the bottom? Two flying machines? Move the whole flying machine up and down. That was pretty effective. We didn't have this. Oh. Okay, that's pretty poor. Where is this at? Oh, in the end dimension. Oh, I see. There's the thing. I got sent to Purgatory. What did you do? You have an ender chest, though. You bring a thing in your ender chest? Oh, he's gonna get out! But where is he gonna go? You're not really free, are you? You're free to look. Oh! Oh! He had Elytra! Elytra! That little stinker, he escaped. He's got teleported back in again. It's a huge building. I forgot this is the mini spawn chunks. I think we're over here somewhere. Apple time. There it is. Wow, someone's trying to make a hidden entrance with the books. You just leave me in prison? Hey, Snib. Welcome. Can someone explain the title? Yeah. Check the pin message. Okay, what was it doing again? Roomies? If you have slime here, you can like push items pretty far ahead. But probably not enough to clear the whole thing. Oh. Okay, let's see what happens. Go. Hey, Ophi. There's some prison going on. Oh, they they bounce off of the top of the cactus? I suppose they take a while before they actually break on the cactus? Wait. Wait, you're still flying upwards? You must have got one of those anti-gravity helmets. Hey, Lucas. $140,000 blocks. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I mean, I don't think this would work if we made it too much longer. Oh, he died. Hey, you're back. Oh, get teleported away. Somebody must need him. Like when the dog runs away, and then they pull on the leash, and they come back. Okay. How long is your sentence? Okay, let's put in some flowers. I'm actually kind of surprised that the items like just bounce. Here they go. Yeah, see they do die though. It's interesting though. Uh-oh. You killed your prisoner. I think you're supposed to watch every prisoner, not kill them. Hey Valor. Doing pretty well. Coming up with some new cactus flower designs. We're kind of testing everything, checking all the potential. Contraband? Are you trying to smuggle something into prison there? Let's see, I can just TP myself back here again. Or I can send my spawn here. So you have nothing? I wouldn't believe him. Wait, he's reaching the ender chest. He's trying to throw some explosives in here. Let's try and gas us out. Dude, we can't see the prisoner. He might be hiding. He might be digging a hole through the wall right now. Oh, he's way up there. Oh my goodness. He's like a little monkey. He's climbing up the wall. Here, let me make it like a 360 so you can... Now we can stand here and check up on him. Oh, he flew out. Like a little birdie. Went flying. Touched the block and got the advancement. Which advancement did you get? Oh yeah. He flew out with his Lytra. He's gone. You think you can get through, but you can't. There's nowhere you can hide. I can see 360. You need to give the prisoner something to work on. Like you need to, you know, make profit from your prisoners. It can't just be moping about. Wait, can you not go around this way? Okay, I'll give you something to play with. You could play with this shulker box here. I'll keep the prisoner out of trouble. Just stick him to the sling. How'd you gonna look what's inside a shulker box? I kind of forget what's even inside that shulker box. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, give him a collagen. And we'll try to keep him out of his corner over here by putting in a warden. See, does it actually work? I must just have my audio low or something. Getting dark. Can I warden spawn? Oh. Okay, apparently warden can spawn. Oh, this is a camel. Where did Blue go? Oh, he's up in the corner. Oh, that's a good spot. Warren did not like it. Kind of dangerous. Since you've been a good prisoner, you get a flower, cactus flower. You have 3 prison guards watching over you. That's true. Oh, I guess if I do... Yeah, I still escaped. Oh, really? You escaped? Didn't even notice. Okay, so we're back at working on the cactus flower farm. I think it does. I think it would pay to just scoop up all the flowers first. Or like I said, we can try. Why is the cactus layers have to be mined? Hey, guitar. Because if you don't break off the cactus layer, then it doesn't put in any flowers. Wait, it's not working? Hmm. Yeah. Because if you just break off the flower, then it won't grow any more flowers. Wait, aren't you supposed to be in jail? Got the escapee out of the jail over here, guys. He's throwing potions. You guys want to come pick up your prisoner? I'm thinking about maybe just scooping up all the flowers. Yeah, 241 items. This guy's trying to smuggle in whole kitchen sink and everything with it. Could use 2 flying machines or try to do it all with one. Okay, let's try. We have like 4 different options where we go with this farm. Trying to figure out which one's gonna be the best. We just go with trapdoors. Okay, I'm gonna slow down time. Tick rate 5. Okay, only if they fall away do they miss. Hmm. Hmm. Got a uniform. This is like an official prison. We must need more prisoners. He needs to fill out his prison sales. Dude, you got an orange jumpsuit guy. Call the cops. We got a guy clearly from prison. Try and make an escape. What does he have, like a secret? Oh. He's just hiding down here. It's a runaway. So just break them off is somewhat effective, but not 100%. If we had mine carts, then it would be 100%. I think rather than going wide, it's probably better to have a nicer flying machine and just have a narrow spot. The only downside is you have to make your walls kind of wide. Well, I guess you put in water. I like the bamboo farm. Okay, let's try to get close to 100%. Let's see how annoying it is. I think what we're going to do is do this. That's 4, 8. And then as long as we can okay, what's that? 5, 10, that's 10. So that means we have 2 blocks to work with. Found an empty cart in the roller coaster. I've never really ran into too many empty carts on the roller coaster. Actually, we just went on the roller coaster, what was it, like last week or something? Working pretty fine. Okay. Okay, that's in the wrong spot. So it pushes, that updates, that pulls, and then it pulls, it will. Okay. What, you slain him? Okay, and it goes back again. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, I got scared. Okay, so bad. Let's put in. So we got 5, 10, and the 2. That makes the 12 push limit. So we have to put these. We have to put slabs here if we want to put in upright carts. Is that really underneath of us? I actually don't know where that thing is at. Or is it someone just playing the sound? Okay. There's a button at spawn. Oh, really? Scare a random player. What? What the? It just sets a redstone block somewhere else. So look at all the stuff that people built down here. This repeater is just floating in the air. Oh, I guess there's a barrier block there. Oh! Oh, you have to be looking at a certain direction. I didn't know someone made that. I've never seen that before. I've seen it at the actual thing. Oh yeah, you got it. That is scary. It's made of all sorts of things. Candles. Spider, or, what do they call those? Frog eyes. How many entities is that? Not too many. 140? Tadpoles? Oh no, that's the egg. Frog spawn, I guess I call it. Cherry. The lips are made out of wood, I'm guessing. Scary, scary. I don't know what the white is. Maybe quartz or something. Is this thing just stuck here now? Oh, you guys got a little bit nicer. We got 2 prisoners. Got bunk bed. Prisoners are running away. They're out in their, what do I call them? Oh, he has a bow and arrow. Pretty sure that's contraband. Guy smuggled a bow and arrow into his prison. How are you not dead? He's actually helping you escape by killing you. What do you have, like invincibility or something? Let me die. Can't even die. They're just stacking the prisoners up. This is the rec room. Let me put in some stairs. You could come down and participate in the cobblestone mining. That's not for you. It's for the top prisoner to come down. Ooh. I do like crunchy apples. Oh, he's gone. save myself any alarms. Higher calls for percentage. Oh, you can't get out? Right. Okay. We'd have to put minecarts on each of these. And then we'd have to push it across. Yeah, pretty much will slurp up to the flowers instantly. And you can also go backwards. Nice. Okay. So that's at this height. So what happens? Let me load this one. What happens in this case? Negative X. Negative X. Negative X. Nope. Oh, X. Oh, yeah. No, function. Negative X. Negative should be smaller, right? Oh yeah, smaller, and I kept going bigger. So that'd be 3. Okay, I'll try that. Thanks for the follow, Shark. Okay. I feel like it picks up most of it. Oh, okay. A little bit hard to tell. Where it says, Ray, I gave the prisoner a pet. It's an axolotl. Oh, nice. What, you're gonna kill the pet axolotl? Gotta take care of it. Is that the rare type? But do they die if they're out of water too long? Yeah, if you take care of your pet, then you get more... You get more privileges. Hey, doctor. I should play 2B2T. Never played it before. Gotta take care of all of these pets. Any of them die, your prison cell gets reduced by half. What's with this? Oh, the door's open. I see. Torpedo. You did not take care of them. That means you lose privileges. Now we're gonna cut your prison cell in half. What the heck? He still got up there somehow. Well, you got the poor side. You jumped up it right as it placed the block in. Jesus. Well, at least you got the bedsides. At least you can sleep. Dying of thirst. Yeah, I'll give you some water. Oh, I guess you get your privilege back. Dude, he just ran away. What the heck? He's already here and smuggling stuff out of the ender chest. Maybe we should have kept his cell smaller. Na, 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 na. Oh, is that my car falling out? Oh, I feel like this could work. Get the minecarts going correctly. We'd have to do it the other direction so that they don't push each other. Make sure they don't pop out over time. Oh yeah, we should probably align them when they come to the side. Align them both ways. So I guess we're max we do is 5 wide without another flying machine. Flying by a rooster. Dang, dang. Okay, this might be the. I think this might be the least lost setup. 5 wide. Oh, it doesn't think I'm in creative, or don't think I'm in spectator. Okay, let's move our structure block. We only need to. We only do 5 max. There's no reason taking more than 5. Okay, we need to take our clock with us. I guess we'll just add a break. Grab some water, I'll be right back. I have returned. How's a prisoner been? You are now promoted From prisoner to prison guard. What? Now you're in prison. JJ's in prison. That's quite a big promotion from being a prisoner to being a prison guard. Congrats on the promotion. Bad car. Then timeout. In the corner, timeout. Give him a little hole so you can. There. We'll give you some toys. Constant torture. Oh my goodness. Wow, they're really bouncing all over the place. Okay, let's finish getting this entire thing moved over. Earn your freedom. You have to work your freedom off as a prison guard. Let's see, how are these? Oh, pretty close. You go over about 6 more blocks that way. This side looks fairly good. Six more blocks. Is that Enderman? Oh, it is, huh? Shark says, what is a prison thing you are doing? I don't know. You guys can hop in the server and play, but they're just playing prison guard, I guess. I just went by to check up on them. We're on the testing server. It is open to everybody. Didn't stick around very long. Slain by silverfish. let's spawn in. Let's save it. Let's go check on the prison. What? The prisoner escaped. Are you no longer a prisoner? Probably not rig fighting. Really? What? That's how you kick him out of the room. Dang. There's command blocks that the warden has? I didn't know. I've not seen that. File size, less modified. Oh, you're checking up on your farm? All these command blocks. return blue. Dude, that's so handy. What's this one? TP him somewhere. Solitary confinement. Oh, I see. Wait, how did you get in here? We needed some more pickaxes. Okay, your job is to pick up the pickaxes and put them into the chest. What do you have, like strength or something? Ah, I see. Wait, what? There's a hole up in the ceiling? Did he push his own button and send himself to his cell? Oh, I see they can send each other to jail. Oh, I've heard that's true. Oh yeah, over there. Hmm. Dude, where does he go? Oh, did somebody teleport him? Oh, we got a raid from Slim Jim. Hey, Slim Jim. How are you doing? What do you think of the new update that came out today? Like some new types of rares in the game. I don't know if I'm actually following you on Twitch. I've ever seen your... We like the mob variants. Isn't it cool? Yeah. Let's see. Do shout out at Slim. There's a shout out to Slim Jim. You guys can drop him a follow. He is another technical Minecraft player. Oh, he went to the scary thing. You do a lot with rares. You know a lot about rares between versions, and also he knows a lot about rares and snapshots. Drop him a follow. Thanks for the raid, Slim Jim. Oh, for your first stream, actually, well, that's pretty cool. We were playing around. I'll show you guys what we were doing. We're making new farms. And also looking at the new rare mobs. So I made this farm here. Let's see. Touch. So this is the dry grass farm. Pretty simple. You can either make it so you produce tall dry grass or short dry grass. And there's an on-off switch for the whole machine or just the short one. And then we also made a farm for the new cactus flower. Let's see. I haven't finalized it, but this is kind of how it works. Breaks it off, and then they pick up the items with the hopper minecart, and then they retract. Cactus farms are not affected. They actually, they made it so that if it has blocks on the side here, it won't produce flowers. You don't have to worry about your cactus getting stunted by flower growth. So what are we doing in your stream? Are you playing around with the new jockey variants? Oh, you have 11 hours of watch time there, Double I. You should be able to get up to should be able to get up to survival mode, right? But yeah, I'm just moving this one over into my single player world. Planned out my rares world actually. Oh, okay. Do you like plan it out in a spreadsheet? I guess if you're doing snapshots and you're jumping versions, is it kind of difficult? Oh, you shouldn't be in survival. Oh yeah, I guess you should be in survival. That's true. 10 hours is survival. I guess next is... But I thought you said you're in venture mode. So you should be out of venture mode, right? Oh, you have a massive spreadsheet. Gotcha. That's really cool. Do you try to do snapshot ones and full releases? Or pretty much everything you can do? 8,000 rows in one section? Oh dang. That's a lot. But you have to do the refresh command, JJ. I think it's a relog maybe? I can't remember. I guess while you're here, I don't know if there's a bug report on this, but let's see if we go to my world about rarest mobs. You've been working on writing code to convert classic to classic.js and back. The world can visit like every version. Okay, so what's the difference? What's the difference between those two classics? See, I noticed, right, like if you have a zombie that's baby zombies that are near a chicken, right, they can hop onto it. See if we can quickly show that. I don't know why it's taking so long now. What do you think? The chicken's already rode? Oh, maybe the chicken's already had a jockey on it. They get a special tag. They probably get a special tag. Classic.js is one that is the web browser release. Okay. You mean 09, not 19, right? Oh. Oh yeah, we're in the cold biome, I forgot. Where's the jockey? Am I doing something wrong? I just did this earlier today and the previous snapshot worked. Did they break it? Huh. It's Mojang. It could have broke it. I'm a chicken. Oh, I was trying to get the other type of chicken. I guess I can spawn in. Variant temp. That's what temperate. Oh, I guess I got it. Whoops, wrong chicken, wrong thing. I don't think I forget anything. Well, you suppose because they added that extra variant thing, now the zombies don't find it anymore? Probably something like that. But what I was going to tell you is that I noticed that even in the previous version, villager zombies weren't hopping onto chickens. Super odd. Yeah, let me make a bug report. zombie types no longer. Baby zombie types no longer have chance to ride nearby chickens. When a baby zombie spawns and there's a free chicken nearby, there's a chance that no longer works. See clip. Okay, I'll get a clip of this. Okay, let's make a clip out of it. Babies don't ride chicken anymore. Oh, thanks for the raid, DBPT. How was your stream? What were you doing? Okay, there's the bug report if you guys want to upvote it. Follow it. Hey, DB says they're playing some Miltopia. Mitopia? Mitopia? What is that all about? Topia is like a society, right? Hope you all have a wonderful show. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. I've not heard of that game before. It's a silly MIRPG, so role-playing game. What's MII stand for? The Nintendo character creator. Military from Wii. Okay, so something really kind of similar to Wii. A MII is a Nintendo character. Look it up. Nintendo character. Okay. So the Nintendo characters, you're playing an RPG game with your Nintendo character. Interesting. Player made, okay. Military igloo. Igloo iguana. But yeah, I was just wondering, I haven't looked into it yet, but I was thinking, you know, the past rare one, it takes a village that goes into a jungle. And it takes one of their jockeys. But I wonder, will we get or we get the special chickens if they come from the jockey? I mean, I guess I could try it out. Where we do F3 plus C. Quit this world. Recreate. I don't know which version it is. New world. Don't know how much everything changed. That version was. Oh yeah. It's like a completely different world now. I guess we could locate, structure, abandoned village. Can we find abandoned villages? Hmm. Well, this is a temper. They don't normally have chickens in their pens anyway, do they? But I guess you can see it with like the pigs and stuff. Oh no, I guess it should be obvious. Okay, so if we just summon in, oh look at that. House up in the snow. Nice. One command per stream. It's per 5 minutes. So I'll take a screenshot of this. So if we go back to this one, and if we summon in what biome is this? Cold plains, okay. So if it does spawn in a chicken, like let's see, if a chicken spawns, it should be a blue one, right? It's a 5% chance, so it should be out of 1 in 20 babies should be a chicken. right? No, wait, why? Why is it so hard to get a chicken jockey? I'm guessing, okay. I'm guessing when we click an egg on a zombie, clicking an egg on the zombie, makes us like I have 100% chances of a baby, so I'm guessing that's what's going on. So it would actually be I'd be more likely to get one by doing this. Oh. Oh, maybe because I was clicking on that. Okay, well, it did work. Let me try it with the other ones. Okay, I don't think it's working with this one though. I'll just change my bug report to say villager zombie. Oh, we did get the chickens. What type of chickens are they? Oh, they are blue chickens. Okay, that part's working. Natural one spawning, which is interesting. Yeah, I figured out what the problem was. I'm just gonna change my bug report. Let me grab a clip of this new one.